From where do you hail?
I greet you, Thorin, journeyman of the Mages Guild. I believe some people think of Anvil as a slow, sleepy place compared to Eastern Cyrodiil, but there's plenty of trouble up north to be found. There's a Malakath shrine west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell, but I stay away. I like my skin on the outside, in one piece.
Any of the local guild heads can get you into the guild. If you're in a hurry, speak with Carahil. She should be somewhere around here. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Come back and see me again.
Goodbye.
Hello there. Is there something with which I can assist you? Perhaps you're curious about joining the Mages Guild. The Anvil Mages Guild is proud to follow the example Hannibal Traven sets for us. Mastery and scholarship, free of the dark arts. As long as you're not a wanted criminal, there's a place for you in the guild. Are you interested? All right, then. You're now an associate of the Mages Guild. Congratulations! You'll need to receive a recommendation from each local guild hall in Cyrodiil to advance in the guild and be given any sort of responsibility. They can be done in any order, but they must all be sent in to the council before you can enter the Arcane University. Archmage Traven has closed the doors of the university to all who are not qualified to enter. A wise decision, in my opinion. It's in the Imperial City. Perhaps someday you may be able to visit him there. He's done wonderful things for this guild. Archmage Traven was right to ban necromancy and place restrictions on the addition of new members to the guild. He's served us well. I've heard you were able to lift the curse from Benaris Manor and destroy Lorgren Benaris once and for all. I thank you for completing the task I set about to do long ago. His unholy craft will no longer threaten the citizens of Anvil. Well done. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Unlike some frivolous tasks you may be given at other guild halls, this is a serious matter and has consequences. Are you prepared? Then allow me to explain the task. The Council of Mages has entrusted me with resolving a situation along the Gold Road. Several traveling merchants have been found dead along the Gold Road recently, with even more missing. The Council has asked that I put a stop to it. You are going to help me do so. We believe the killings are the actions of a rogue mage. Battle mages have been sent to the Brina Cross Inn, the only common link between the victims. You are to travel north to the Brina Cross Inn and speak with Ariel Gerard. She will give you further instructions. It's a sad thing to think that a mage would kill helpless merchants for the wares they carry. This is a harsh, dangerous task for you, I realize. Your unfamiliar face makes you most useful, however. And what better way to learn the many uses of restoration? Practical application is often the best educator, even in life and death situations. Some mages do not abide by the principles of the guild and operate outside its boundaries. Many hold little value for the lives of others. The frostburns found on the victims in this case indicate a mage was responsible for their deaths. Likely nothing more than simple robbery. These scrolls should provide sufficient resistance to frost magic when and if you do encounter this rogue mage. Use them wisely. The scrolls I have given you should protect you from the magic the mage seems to use most frequently. But do not let your guard down. He may have more tricks up his sleeve. The inn lies north of Anvil. Speak with Ariel Gerard when you arrive. She will give you further instructions. Do not let your guard down. We do not know whether the inn staff is involved somehow. You too.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, Advanced Instructor in the Arts of Destruction. Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did. Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of Mages for as long as I've known her. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the Guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Tell your friends about... Always keep your magical equipment charged. Be seeing you.
I'm Felon Relis of the Mages Guild. I handle alchemy training for the Anvil chapter. If you're looking for hard-to-find ingredients, try Lel's quality merchandise outside the walls facing the harbor. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Farewell.
I'm so happy to see you, I could burn. It's my pleasure. Please. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning, and I don't believe the rumors that she just wanted his job at this hall. Be seeing you. What is it, associate?
What is it, associate?
Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Christoph. Orcs don't ride horses. They eat horses. And sometimes I think they're the smart ones. Wait, maybe it's Dunmer who eat horses. Farewell.
What? Bye.
Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnereth may receive blessings of agility. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Let's do business. You too.
Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Carahill has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Christoph. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
Welcome to the Brina Cross. Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Take care.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant? Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you. Afternoon.
What's new with you?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with House Dress. Together they pick apart the carcass of ruined Indoril.
It seems that these are turbulent times in the land of the Dunmer.
Bye.
Bye.
What's your story?
Hello there. All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, You'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Do you think we're always on duty? Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few had. They were most disappointing. Take that!
What do you need? Move along.
Hello, you've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Be seeing you.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead? Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths. At least for now. You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. Good day.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
If there is any, I hope I can help. Carahill supported Archmage Traven's appointment from the beginning. What can I interest you in? Goodbye.
Well met.
Look at them.
You want me? You sure? I'm Vigya. I'm Mages Guild, but I don't train or anything. Between the two of them, Borisian and Gaspar have mastered nearly every type of spell there is. You'd be wise to go see them if you can. Adriana's in charge. You'll need to speak to her about it if you can tear her away from her latest book. Well, the Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Well, it's a bit rugged. Nothing like the Arcane University. Have to go to the Imperial City to buy anything, but it's good enough, I suppose.
Muscles
Farewell.
on you. I'm Salinas Vesinus of the Mages Guild, and I'm so pleased to make your acquaintance. The Guild can provide you with some training, but the best trainers are usually very hard to find. Adriana Barrena is the person you're looking for. I'm sure she'll be more than happy to help you. It may take a while, but with the Blackwood Company gone, the new master can rebuild the Fighters Guild to its former glory. Have you met Adriana Barrena, our Skingrad Mages Guild head? Not the most pleasant person, I'll admit. Don't mind her. Interested in training? I do the conjuration courses, and Druja does the mysticism. Good day.
Good evening.
Eurus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean...
What? Adriana may read too much, but you should see the summon spell she taught Vigga. He might teach you if you're skilled enough. Oh, no, that's Adriana's job, not mine. If you ask about it, don't be surprised if she's annoyed. She doesn't like being interrupted. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. It's a town like any other. Well, go outside and there's the mountains and wines and sheep. Here in town, though, nothing special. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. I can show you some new things. Take care.
The Anvil Guild has made quite a name for itself under Carahill. Did you hear about the recent murderer they caught?
No.
What's the news from the other part?
It's my pleasure. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Come back. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Be seeing you.
I trust you have good reason for interrupting me. It's been the home of the Mages Guild for the longest time. You should see the library they have there. It's the only place worth visiting in the Imperial City, if you ask me. I only make the trip if I can't find a specific book here. There's at least one person in every guild hall who offers spells. Check at every hall to make sure you don't miss any. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people. What, you want a tour? Can't you see I have a lot on my mind? Go bother a beggar or a guard. They stand around and chatter all day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. I'm afraid I haven't given it much thought. I'm rather busy, you understand. My research occupies nearly all of my time. Now that I think about it, I do have a small problem concerning Earthor. He's one of the guild mages here. Think you can do something about it? Excellent. I just don't have the time to search for him again, but I do need to consult him about some notes he borrowed. You might want to ask around and see if anyone can be of some help. Let me know when he's back and you'll have your recommendation. He's an interesting fellow. Selena's Fascinus can tell you more about him if you wish to know. Selena should be around here somewhere. Talk to him if you'd like to know more about Earthor. Any luck finding Earthor yet? I'll need to speak with him before I can feel your recommendation has been earned. Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate. Greetings, conjurer. Greetings, Conjurer.
Where's Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Be seeing you.
He's probably still out of the cave. Adriana hasn't let him work here in a long time.
Goodbye. It's my pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I haven't seen him in quite some time, but then, this isn't the first time he's been away, so I wasn't really that concerned. I haven't seen... Bye.
What is it, associate? I hear you got quite a task from Adriana. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Come back and see me again. Archmage Traven is the first. A nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year. That's when Adriana told him he needed to practice somewhere else. Somewhere else. Meaning somewhere far away. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came back to town twice a week to check in. Hasn't been around lately, though. Oh dear. I just can't seem to remember where that is. What a shame. I'm here to help if you need...
I hope I can help. It's just northwest of Skingrad. Here, see it on the map? That's where Earthor wound up, after Adrian told him he couldn't practice in the guild hall anymore. She probably doesn't even remember that. You might want to make sure she remembers, especially the part about it being her idea.
Need me.
Good luck finding Earthor.
You're here about that recommendation, I presume. Oh, I do remember telling him to go there. Well, we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? By we, I mean you, of course. I have something that may help. It's a basic fireball spell, in case you need to defend yourself. I'll be here when you get back. Good luck.
cave? Oh, thank you! I'm ever so grateful. You're heading back to Skingrad, aren't you? Could I maybe come with you? It'd be safer, I think. So, what do you say? Oh, thank you. You're just too kind. The services provided at the Arcane University are just priceless. You can create your own enchantments there. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Okay, if you say so. I'll be right behind you. I can't wait to be back in Skingrad, safe and sound.
You seek my help?
Greetings, apprentice.
Where is Earthor? I haven't seen him lately.
Bye.
Good day.
Adriana, I'm back! I was rescued!
So it would seem. You are unharmed, I presume.
Well, my pride is a little wounded.
Oh, spare me. You're lucky I bothered to send someone after you at all. In the future, would you please be more careful?
Well, yes. I'll just pack up my supplies and be on my way then. Thank you for sending someone to help me.
Greetings to you.
The Westweald is a good place. Arena Geranus isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
I like the Westweald itself, but I'd rather avoid its proprietor. Be seeing you.
Good day. I've spoken with Earthor, who seems to be all right. Good work. I'll see to it that your recommendation is sent in as soon as I have a free moment. As I've said, I'm rather busy. I'll get to it eventually, though, I assure you. Farewell.
Well met.
Where is Earthor?
Well met,
I haven't
Guildmate.
seen him lately.
He's probably still
A pleasure to speak with you.
out
You
of
too.
the cave. Adrian.
Bye. Look at the muscles on you.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Another septum.
Tidings, citizen.
Hello there. Greetings, fellow Altmer.
The Grey Mare isn't a bad place.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. If you're skilled enough, Athragar has a rather powerful frost spell for sale. Very effective, but dangerous to the inexperienced. If you're not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but the guild won't deal with anyone who openly uses it. Be seeing you.
What is it, Associate? Do you need something?
The Arcane University is the seat of the Mages Guild in Cyrodiil.
Located in the Imperial City,
it houses the leaders of our guild. It's good that you've joined one of our local organizations. It helps you make the right connections. We're all better off now that necromancy has been banned from the guild. It's just safer that way.
half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. I'm afraid I can't just write one out of hand. That would be against protocols, you see. If perhaps you can clear up a small matter involving Irana, you can prove your loyalty to the guild and earn my recommendation. She and I have an unpleasant history. She does not care for guild regulations and errantly believes I am misusing my powers. I have seen that she is in town. Though she has not approached me, I know she wants something. I would like you to find out what it is. Determine what she's after and how we may be rid of her. I do not want her here, spreading her lies. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Excuse me. My name is Angalmo. Can I help you? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. I passed her the other day. You wouldn't believe the look she gave me. Whatever happened, she's taking it out on the whole guild. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. If you need training, Athragar has a reputation for being very good with alteration. You might consider speaking to him about it. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Farewell.
Hello. Well met. What's going on with you? I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Safe travels.
You too. Good day. I don't know all the details, but I heard that she complained to the council until they removed Tychius from his position at the Arcane University. Training and spells, training and spells. It gets so boring after a while. Maybe someday I'll be able to move to the Arcane University. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Good day.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome. Excuse me. Mind... Take care. How delightful. Welcome.
What is it, associate?
Greetings to you. Well met. I'd steer clear of her if I were you. She has it in for Tychius, and wouldn't hesitate to take any of us down with him. I wish I were qualified to have access to the Arcane University, enchanting items whenever I want. Oh well, maybe someday. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, always keep your magical equipment charged. Be seeing you.
Ah, yes, you are a guild mage, are you not? Yet different from the others. Yes, this is good. There's a small matter with which you may be able to assist. It's nothing worth involving your guild in, I assure you. Best if kept just between us, yes? So, what say you? Excellent. It's a simple task, really. All you need to do is fetch a book for me. The book is entitled Fingers of the Mountain. It is of no use to you. You won't be able to read it. I, however, can and would very much like to. You'll find it at an old ruin called Cloud Top. It's north of Coral, up in the mountains. I'm afraid I don't have an exact location. Return it to me immediately when you have it. Make no mention of it to Tychius or anyone else in your guild. I will make it well worth your effort.
Please, by all means.
I think Reyna Briant well met. Haven't you seen her around town? She's either at the Grey Mare, or she's skulking around the Mages Guild, it seems. Hey, good day.
Can I help you? Goodbye.
A pleasure to speak with you. What? Not only does it exist, but she knows where it is? Well, this is unacceptable. That book needs to be in the safekeeping of the guild. I trust that as a member of the guild, you would do the right thing and acquire this text before Irana does. Are we clear? Ignore her request. Go to this place she has described and return with the book. This is far more important than any petty squabble. Should you go looking for it, I hope that it would be for the sole purpose of bringing it here. Make haste. I wish to be rid of Irana as soon as possible.
Fight well.
Good riddance to the Blackwood Company. And good luck to the...
What is it?
Good evening.
I hope I can help. You found the book. My trust in you was well placed, it seems. Hand it over, if you please. Ah, yes, this is indeed the correct book. You've not been able to open it, I presume. Then all is well. You have shown yourself worthy of the guild, and for that I thank you. You shall have the recommendation you need. Now, I must ensure this book is kept safe. Excuse me. Honored one.
It's you. Hi.
What's going on with you?
Weary of waiting. What? You gave him the book? What were you thinking? And here I thought one of you guild mages might actually have a brain. All right, we can deal with this. You'll have to get it back, that's all. You're in the guild, aren't you? You should be able to walk right in, find it, and take it. And if you can't, then break in. I want that book. Bring it to me once you have it. I'll even still give you the reward I promised, despite your incompetence. Now go! Of course you will. Any progress yet? You don't want to fail me again. I believe I've made myself more than clear. I want that book. Take care.
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the city.
Back again, are you? Ah, wonderful. I'll just take this from you and get to work translating it. I'll need some time with this. Come and find me tomorrow. I'll be here until I've finished my work. But please don't disturb me until I'm done. This is quite a delicate business, you see.
It seems Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place.
Farewell.
What's new with you?
Any time now. Hello, my little friend. I have something that might interest you. I've committed most of the book to memory, but I took the time to write down a passage you might find useful. It contains instructions for acquiring a very special power. You'll want to read it carefully and then return to Cloud Top. I consider this to be more than a worthy reward for your help. I believe you'll agree, assuming you're careful. Good day.
Let's hear it.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Do you believe any of that talk about more Oblivion gates opening all over the place?
No doubt.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left.
Yes?
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Thank you for your business. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Take care.
Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor. Why, all the important people in the guild are there. Archmage Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention chat with the most important people in the guild. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Once I can see Jaskar again, I'd be more than happy to write a recommendation for you. Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
It's my pleasure. The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all. You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really, you're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Her room should be easy to find. Let me know when you're done with that little task. Have you pulled that little prank yet? You've got Jean's book, I see. All right then, I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. I suppose I like her well enough. It's a shame she doesn't know more about her craft, though. Still, I don't quite think she deserves the hard time the others give her. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. Goodbye.
Go away. You'll ruin everything. You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. A pleasure to speak with you. She won't figure this out for... Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. Bye. Ready to find Jaskar? Just watch.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jinn lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny. There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took over the position of Archmage. Bye.
Any luck finding Jaskar? Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good.
You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that.
You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Let's get to training. Good day.
It's my pleasure. You never know when you might need a good strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. A bargain at any price. You drive a hard bargain. A fine bargain for you. A fine bargain for you. A bargain at any price. You bought that. I let that go too cheaply. I let that go too cheaply. An excellent deal. A fine bargain for you. That's a good deal. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. A pleasure to... Take care.
A pleasure to speak with you. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Some say that trade... Always keep your buy.
Hi there.
Hello.
Good day. Well, to be honest, I don't think we have much of a team in the Shadenhall Guildhall. We lack leadership, and individually, we aren't very skilled. Only mages who have gotten recommendations from all the local guild halls can enter the Arcane University. It's a good policy, I think. That's Falcar's responsibility. He takes it very seriously. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Good day.
I'm Dizan, magician, Mages Guild, that is. It's all right. The guild here, that is. That's what you meant, right? It's fine. I'm doing fine here. Our hall doesn't offer much in the way of training. I can teach some basic alteration skills, but that's about it. I'm afraid you'll have to speak to Falkar about that. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Farewell.
I'm Trayvon, the Red Guard, Mages Guild Evoker. Surprised? Yes, you don't see many Red Guards in the Mages Guild. We don't much like spellcasters in Hammerfell. Wizards steal souls and tamper with minds. If you use magic, you're weak or wicked. My family didn't approve of my vocation, so I had to come to Cyrodiil for my education. I admit, I still have strong prejudices against necromancy, summoning, and illusion. Profaning the remains or souls of the dead is just wrong, and I'm uneasy about tampering with others' minds and trafficking with Deidre. My progress through the ranks here will be slow. My prejudices against certain types of magic limit my chances for advancement. Deidre cults aren't necessarily evil, of course. In nearby Morrowind, for example, they worship Deidre in the temple. The Azura Shrine north of town, up Lake Arius Way, for instance. I know a dark elf there. Nothing evil about him. If you're looking for the most powerful spells, you'll want to speak to Barisian at the Arcane University. If you're allowed in, that is. You'll have to get one from Falkar if you can. Sounds like the Skingrad branch of the guild can't even keep track of its members. How appalling. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you for your patronage. Good day.
There are some quality books. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood.
He knows a lot.
A pleasure to speak with you. Can I interest you in some of my wares? A pleasure to serve you. Trayvon has the best shield spell outside of the Arcane University. If you can cast it, it's definitely worth adding to your selection. You'll need to see Falkar about that. Some say that Trayvon is misusing the power of the Archmage's position.
About
You
running
too.
the store. Of course. Goodbye.
I like what I see.
Good day. Orantur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. That would be Falkar's responsibility. Good luck. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. Let's do business. I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody. That's a good... An excellent deal. A fine bargain for you. That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
excellent deal. You're a fine negotiator. Thank you. Bye.
Greetings and salutations.
You have the hands of a healer.
Look at the muscles on you.
What is it, associate? Don't tell me you're here for a recommendation. Without recommendations from the local guild halls, you'll never see the inside of it. I dare say that's one of the few things Traven has done right. By all means, travel to the Imperial City and get stopped at the gates. You should get used to that sort of rejection. I am the chapter head of the Cheydinhal Mages Guild. It is quite an honor. But they had no choice, since I'm the only semi-competent one here. The guild is still powerful in Cyrodiil, but poor decisions in the recent past have weakened it. Perhaps killed it. We shall see. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. But we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Don't waste my time if you're not ready for this. Are you prepared to do what is necessary to gain a recommendation from me? Very well. We shall see how prepared you actually are. There was a particular ring of burden I was testing some time ago. Another stupid associate somehow got his hands on it and managed to misplace it. If I didn't know better, I'd say he purposely tossed it down the well behind the guild hall. Why he would do such a thing is beyond me. You will retrieve this ring for me. Should you manage to do so, I shall consider sending a recommendation to the university. The well is locked, so you'll need the key. Dietzen should have a copy of it. Now get moving. It's not a normal ring, you see. You may find it slightly difficult to carry. Don't say I didn't warn you. I believe I explained your task very clearly. Find the ring, which is somewhere down in the well behind the guild hall. Bring it to me. Do you understand? Or do I need to use even smaller words? Be seeing you.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Good day. Not only has Don't tell me Felkar's given you the same task he gave Vidkun. Oh, dear, I'd say more, but... Well, Falkar is the ranking member here, and I don't feel comfortable talking about him. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. Find me when Falkar's not around, and then we'll talk. After we've spoken, you can have the key. Believe me, this is important. Bye. A pleasure to speak with you. As I've said, I just don't feel Be careful, associate. Good day. We can talk, so long as Falkar is out of earshot. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's trying to get you killed. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. I'm reasonably sure there's a connection, but I can't prove it. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. I don't know if it will be of use to you, but from what I've heard of Falkar's ring, it may come in handy. And if you find out anything about what happened to Vidkun, let me know, will you? Just perform the task you've been given. We'll talk more once you're done. He was an associate, just like yourself. Perhaps not the brightest, but very eager. He was given his assignment from Falkar and disappeared. It's like he dropped out of existence. No one knows what happened, and Falkar won't say a word about it. I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Goodbye. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone, and after you'd left to go after that ring, well... I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkun, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the Council. It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Farewell. What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the Council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the Council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Goodbye.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
I'm sorry, but I'm really not one for engaging in conversation. Please, leave me.
You're a sneaky-looking sort. Well met. I'm just here doing research. If you need spells, talk to Ita or Delphine. They'll be happy to help. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice. You too.
Delphine Gend, creator of the celebrated Enemies Explode spell, advanced trainer in destruction, and mage destined for great things. I love my work. Fire, frost, shock, poison. Little presents for Kinneret's cute little woodland creatures. It's my job to help people learn the proper, constructive use of destruction magic. And let's face it, blowing things up can be ever so much fun. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but may I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you. You too.
I'm Ardeline. I'm the Guild's advanced trainer in alchemy here in Breville. I'm afraid I'm not very social, so I really don't know very much about the people here. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. I don't like talking to people much, but Kudai's helping me get over that. That's why she put me in charge of selling alchemy supplies. Did you hear that someone played yet another prank on Jean Frazorek and Bruma? I don't know how she keeps falling for these things. What can I interest you in? You too. Well met. What's new?
Greetings,
saying
Greta.
they ran into
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval. Indoril is in ruins.
It is not surprising.
Carandial, mage trained, scholar by inclination, student of our Aldmeri ancestors, the Aelids. The Eyelid ruin of Anatwil is nearby. I can spend a few days on site, then return here for the comforts of home and my library. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy, but the first thing he did after taking over the Mages Guild was to ban its practice.
Look
It's
at the muscles on you.
How delightful.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
Hello, Associate.
Oh, no.
Of course.
The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
It can't be.
I've
No
heard he's a
doubt.
talented
Have you
man.
heard any word about the other provinces?
I have heard things are bad in Vardenfell. The Telvanni do their best.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of...
Take care.
Greetings, journeyman.
Did you
It's my pleasure.
hear
Good
that
day.
someone played yet another prank on Jean Frasoric? It's my pleasure. Please. Delphine can get you a spell to summon bound armor if you're interested. And if you're able, of course. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the... Good day.
Good day. Hi!
Well, hello there, associate. You're here for a recommendation, I presume. Are you prepared to earn it? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. I'm very preoccupied with this situation concerning Ardaline. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process. The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial City. That's where the real power of the guild lies. If you do what you need to, you'll get there one day. Just don't forget to help those who have aided you on your way. Don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. Once this is all taken care of, I'll speak to her privately. Each local guild hall has its own way of doing things. That means each hall has its own set of problems. Are you so eager to begin? Very well. We can start if you feel you are ready. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps I'll need you to have a little chat. Half of the Council of Mages resigned when Traven took... I do hope our paths cross again.
Oh, hello. Good evening. I have it on good account that the Forlorn Watchman is gone for good. The stories about his fate were true, but now the curse has been broken.
You have the hands of a healer.
I don't think that Gilgandril really wants to run Silverhome on the water. He never seems happy when he's there. I've heard that he'd rather be a painter. Still, he runs the place well.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Greetings, Evoker.
Good news from Kvatch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been driven out.
Fantastic. Good night.
You too.
Well met, guildmate.
Hello.
So good to see you again. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since Farewell, friend.
What's going on with you?
Good day. The Mages Guild. Take care.
Can I help you? Good Eye seems to be in good spirits again after Henintyr's return. I heard she enlisted a stranger's help in the search. Good show, I say. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? Goodbye.
Good day. Bye.
Good morning.
I hope I can help. Not only has necromancy been banned from practice in...
What's
Farewell.
new with you?
Rumor has...
Hello. Are you ready to earn your recommend? I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Vamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the... Some say that trap... I don't understand it. Some ridiculous male thing, I suppose. He's been bothering Ardeline every day for a while now. He even stole her mage's staff. Perhaps he thinks it's amusing. I don't know. But it needs to stop. It's making her miserable. It's more symbolic than practical, but each carries great significance to its owner. You're going to get Arteline's staff back. Take this charm scroll. With it, you should find Varon more receptive to questioning. Don't come back without that staff. Varon Vamori should give it to you once you've persuaded him, if you understand me. If you want it, you'll need to persuade Varon Vamori. You have what you need to help him talk. Make sure Varon... hands over that
on
staff.
An expedition to Akka.
Morrowind has always been a troubling
Well
place.
met, guildmate.
It seems it is more so now.
Take care.
Take care. Hail.
Anvil is all in an uproar.
Look at
First
the
chapel
muscles
attack,
on you.
Now the prophet ranting about the... Can I help you? Take care. Hello, friend. What can I do for you? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranim. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it back. You'll have to talk to Soros Aranim if you want it. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He's the one who has Ardeline's staff now. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really...
Any luck talking with Varen Vamori yet? He sold it, huh? Well, this just keeps getting worse. Very well. I presume he gave you some indication of where the staff is now located? Take these and go resolve the situation. And of course, please keep this just between us. No staff yet? Well, keep at it.
No trouble
Get
at
that
all.
staff back, associate.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse.
Dorinir. Good day, stranger. Soros Aranim is my name. I don't know. Just take a walk around. Buy something. Please, go on. Look, I can't just give it to you. I paid good money for it, after all. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a portion of what I paid for it, say 200 gold, and I'll give you the staff. That's a good deal, right? I wouldn't offer it to anyone else, just you. So what do you say? I'll just take the money from you then, and here's your staff. Now, since our business is concluded, you must excuse me. Good day.
Look at the muscles on you. I'm Erisare Aranim. Saurus is my husband. My favorite thing is fresh slaughterfish, caught fresh from the docks on the waterfront. Calendil runs a nice place at the Mystic Emporium. Be seeing you.
Look at the muscles on you. I'm Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage. Far be it from me to criticize my patron and sovereign. Braville obviously flourishes under his wise and beneficent rule. Not only has necromancy been banned.
Well met,
Welcome.
guildmate.
If you wish to talk,
I heard
it is
there
really
were
no
some
trouble at
goblins
all.
around here recently. Awful.
Do you have the mage's staff, associate? Ah, wonderful. I shall be most pleased to return this to its rightful owner. Thank you. You needn't tell me the details of what was involved in getting it. It's perhaps better that I know nothing about it. Your actions for the guild more than merit a recommendation. I shall send it to the university promptly. And to thank you more personally, I shall teach you this spell. You may find it useful in certain circumstances. I do hope our paths cross again.
Evil, foul-smelling little brutes.
Farewell. An honor, to be sure. Good day.
How does
Good
the day
day.
greet you, friend?
A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the finest goods and lowest. Good day.
This is a... Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls. Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. The Coral Guild Hall had an unpleasant visit recently from someone who had a grudge against Tychius. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Another satisfied customer. Always keep your magic equipment. Be seeing you.
Strasza of the Mages Guild. A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest. All of the local guild halls sell some amount of alchemic ingredients, but for the best stuff, you'll need to do some exploring on your own. That's the Gale's responsibility. Speak with her. The tears look beautiful in my collection. 1,000 thanks once again.
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warned with the Red.
The Nords have always been protective of their...
On behalf of the entire town, I thank you for ridding Rosentia of the scamps. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand. Hard to imagine that, honestly. Druja has a wide variety of spells for sale, if there's something you need. Most of them are simple, but they're a good starting point. You'll have to speak to Gale about that. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Another. Return anytime.
Good day.
How do you do?
Did you hear that Falcar left the guild? I think Dietson is in charge of Cheydinhall now.
I don't think so.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leyawan Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh boy, good luck getting that. Gale's the only one who can write one. If she can remember who she is today, that is. It sounds like there are an awful lot of problems at the Bruma Guild Hall. Jean does a poor job of running that place. You too.
A whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Braville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
Uh-huh. Good news from Kvatch for a change.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words? Then seek Agatha, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times. Within its walls live those who determine the fate of the guild. It is our stronghold, our sanctuary. You will come to know it well in time. I have seen it. Let me see your hand. I see the city in the hand, and the hand in the stars. The tower guards the gate, but the gate holds the key. The king is the key, and the hand guards the king. The guild needs you, child. Perhaps it has always needed you, always been waiting for you. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Farewell, child.
Interesting. What do you think of the Khajiit jokes Darji has been telling?
I've heard them. They're pretty stupid. Hello, Associate. Yes? Is there something I can help you with, Associate? I take it you've spoken to DeGale. Then you know she is not well. She has visions, for lack of a better term. While they used to be helpful at times, they have lately become problematic. There was an amulet, a family heirloom that she wore to suppress and sometimes focus the visions. She's lost the amulet, and so has lost control. I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone? At times, they served her well. She gained something of a reputation in the guild and was highly valued by the council. As she aged, the visions became less coherent. Rather than cast her aside, the council gave her a position here. Some resent her and wish she'd disappear. I do not. I am proud to help her with her daily tasks. Bye.
Good friend. This is an honor.
What's new with you?
Black Marsh has become more dangerous than ever.
It's my pleasure. She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all. What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. You too.
Nothing has changed, child. Too many voices, too loud in my head. How can I hear when all are shouting? Farewell, child. Nothing has changed. Farewell, child.
Swift hunting.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that? If there's some sort of connection between the Seer's Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar. There may be a connection to DeGale's father. Have you spoken to her about it?
Friend.
Take care.
Greet. Looking for anything to purchase? Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. Return anytime.
Hello, associate.
You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Who's there?
Guess it was nothing.
What's that? Hello?
Oh,
Who's
what's
there?
the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll...
Let's get this over with.
Hello? Who's there?
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now. I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted. That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything? Oh!
Hello, Associate.
Hello, Associate. Nothing has changed, child. Found it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child. I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands. Your time has come. The Arcane University needs you, child. Romanus Polus waits for you even now. Great things will befall you. There will be trials, but you will prevail. You must, for the good of the guild. Be seeing you. You have the hands of a healer.
Well met. What's new with you? I ran into a couple of mud crabs. Now,
What is it, citizen? Hello, associate. It seems you've obtained the final recommendation you required. The Arcane University has been here for nearly as long as the Mages Guild has been in Cyrodiil. It has been our home for ages. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it. I have received recommendations from all the local guild halls in Cyrodiil. You've done well for yourself. You may now enter the university. As a full-fledged member of the Mages Guild, I now also promote you to the rank of apprentice and grant you the robe of the apprentice. Take a moment and try it on. Then we shall speak of what comes next for you.
A pleasure to speak with you. I don't know what Archmage Traven has against necromancy. Good day.
I hope I can help. Too big for me. Loud, dirty. The Mystic Archives have a large collection of books. Look around, and you may learn a thing or two. Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. Be seeing you.
We come to the real work at last. You have, no doubt, seen some of the worst the Guild has to offer. As much as we try to hold mages to a higher standard, they are only human. What I hope you will now see is that while the Guild can be disjointed and misused, it can also achieve some wonderful things. Now you have an opportunity to engage in more meaningful tasks and continue with your advancement through the Guild. You do not yet qualify for further advancement in the Guild. Before you can begin work for the Guild, you'll need to do something for yourself. Every mage carries a staff. It is crafted and enchanted by the Guild and is a symbol of status. You need such a staff. The wood used for staves comes from a grove to the northeast of the Imperial City, near Wellspring Cave. Several mages tend to the grove and should be able to assist you. Speak with either Zarasha or Ilette when you arrive, and choose wisely. Have a look at my wares. Wellspring Cave lies to the northeast of the Imperial City. The mages there can assist you. Wellspring Cave. You have your task. Acquire wood for a staff from the grove outside Wellspring Cave. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Hello, citizen. I hope you're faring well in these difficult times. Long live the Empire!
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
What's that?
Die! Damn you!
What? Necromancers at the cave? Ileta and Zarasha dead. I can't believe it. They've never been so bold before now. Always hiding in the shadows, staying away from the guild. What could have prompted this? I'll need to speak to the council about this. Thank you for relaying the information. Now tend to your staff and your wounds if necessary. Delmar at the Kiranasium can help you with the staff. See him right away. Now that you have the wood, speak with Delmar at the Kiranasium. You shall have a true mage's staff soon.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't have time to talk right now.
Yes, I'm sure you've got something exceedingly important to say. But the apprentices do not teach themselves now, do they?
Yes, I'm sure you've got something. I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to consult some of the ancient texts. You were right about everything.
That just goes to show you how little we really know about the arts magica. Fireballs and crossbows are one thing, but this, incredible.
You do realize this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown. And what of spellmaking?
We shouldn't keep this news a secret. Feel free to tell the others, but let them know the complications we face. We'll continue our talk later.
I'll take my leave of you then, fellow Magister.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening. I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but I don't...
An honor, to be sure.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Well, all right. But please, be brief. I have some research I need to enter.
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have some new information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. We must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
You do realize this raises quite a few questions. The overall impact on alchemy is a complete unknown. And what of spellmaking?
Let us part now and see what we can come up with separately. We'll meet sometime later.
Welcome. Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
I've been thinking about our conversation yesterday and decided to
An
consult
honor to
some
be
of
sure.
the ancient text. You were right. About everything.
Good, good. But let's not be too hasty. Must be sure of our findings. If there's any doubt at all, it will weaken our position.
There are, of course, some other mitigating factors, but I need to investigate a bit further.
Let us part now and see what we can come up with separately. We'll meet sometime later.
Farewell.
You remember that matter you asked me to look into? Have some information. In short, what you proposed is possible.
Yes.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Oh, yes.
Whoa!
Martina Floria, Master Enchanter for the Mages Guild. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting, isn't it? I like cities, and this is the biggest and the best. All races, cultures, cuisines, crafts. The city has them all. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did, but we lost quite a few members when the practice of necromancy was banned. Delmar handles all staff enchantments. You'll need to speak to him about it. Always keep your magical equipment charged. You too. Please, by all means.
Good day. Goodbye.
Anytime, friend. Welcome to the Chironasium. Enchanting city, real eyeful. Just walk and gawk. Stroll along the greenway and around the palace. If you're looking to create your own enchantments, you've come to the right place. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas. Ah, yes. This is a big step for you, friend, whether you know it or not. Now you'll need to decide what sort of staff you're looking for. Something that fits you and your abilities. Shall we begin? Enchanting staves can be a tricky business. Only certain spells will be truly useful to you, so I'll narrow it down some. Let's start with the school. Which appeals most to you? Destruction, illusion, or mysticism? Very well. You have 3 choices for what type of damage you'd like it to do. Fire, frost, or shock. Oh, there are there are very Your staff will give you power over ice. Is that what you want? If not, we can start over. Right. I'll get to work. You come see me tomorrow, and I'll have your staff ready.
Well met.
Welcome to the Chironasium. Yes, it's all finished. It's in that cupboard back in the corner. I hope it serves you well. Take care.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I've got a moment, but little more. What do you need?
Do you remember that matter you asked me to look into? I have a new task for you. In accordance with guild rules, you now qualify for the rank of journeyman. May you wear your rank well. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense. The Council is investigating what happened at Wellspring Cave. Many of our resources are devoted to the task, leaving our ranks spread. There is a related book that needs to be recovered. It was recently loaned to Janice Hasseldor, the Count of Skingrad. I'd like you to retrieve it. I understand this may not seem the most important of tasks, but still, it needs doing, and you are one of the few available to do it. A note of caution. Skingrad is an unusual place. Be prepared for the unexpected. The Count is a reclusive man, and sometimes difficult to see. Hopefully, your status as a representative of the Guild will aid you. Speak with the castle steward when you arrive. The city lies southwest of the Imperial City. The castle overlooks the city from a steep hill. You should have no trouble finding it. Take care.
Let's hear it.
Don't bring up religion around Elsa Godhater. She's likely to use that sword of hers on you.
Yes, the Mages Guild, you say? Oh, the Count is quite aware of your presence here. He simply has no interest in granting you an audience at this time. Now that I've seen you myself, I can't say that I blame him. Nevertheless, I shall endeavor to change his mind on the subject. Return tomorrow. Perhaps he will see you then.
I'll stay away from the topic with her.
Look at the muscles on you.
You there. I have an update for you. The Count has agreed to see you, but not here. He wishes to meet you north of the cursed mine outside of town, after 2 a.m. It would be wise of you to be on time. Follow the road west out of Skingrad, through the high pasture. The mine entrance is south of the road. The Count will meet you just outside it.
Leave me alone.
Just in time, mage. I'm afraid I misled you. The Count... We're not about to let the Guild interfere with our plans, for the Count or otherwise. So, you'll have to die. Don't worry. We'll put your body to good use, I assure you. You impossible fool. What possessed you to think I would suggest a meeting here, of all places? At least your gullibility served some useful purpose. I knew about Mercator, but not his friends. Now none of them are a threat any longer. Do you not recognize a necromancer when you see one? I suspected Mercator was involved in their cult, but was unwilling to move against him without knowing the identities of his allies. Despite what your council may think, I've not thrown in with the necromancers and would never do so. You may pass along that message. Tell your council that the next time they want something from me, they come themselves. They don't send someone under false pretenses. Yes, I see that now. I regret that Traven has involved you in this way. At least you've survived. For now. Perhaps in the future you can be trusted enough to deal with more serious matters. Now our business here is concluded. I suggest you return to your council. I've said all there is to be said.
Scholar, but could I speak with you a minute?
Have you been to Skingrad and seen Count Hasseldor? The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Saved you, did he? Well, that's a good sign. I must apologize. It was never the Council's intention to put you in harm's way. The Count's unique nature is not public knowledge. The Council wishes to keep it that way. At the time, it was believed that there was no reason to inform you, since it was not crucial to the task you were given. For that reason, I was unable to disclose more about his true identity to you. Clearly, that judgment was in error. I apologize. Archmage Travin feared that sending a high-ranking official with the Guild might draw too much attention and provoke a reaction from the Count. We were also concerned that it might drive any necromancers in the area underground, making them more difficult to root out. We simply wanted to survey the situation in Skingrad. Our relationship with Hasseldor is tenuous at best. The Council has agreed to keep his nature a secret, and in exchange, he occasionally provides us with useful information. As a vampire, the Count has few allies he can trust. He has disguised his nature from most, but cannot hide it from the Council of Mages, so he approached us with an accord. As you have seen, that agreement is under a great deal of strain lately. The Count does not agree with certain policies the Guild has established. It's not quite that simple. Hasseldor is powerful, to be sure, but the Council does not consider him to be a threat. After all, he has ruled over Skingrad for quite some time, without incident. We feared Hasseldor may have been involved with the necromancers. Thanks to your involvement, it would seem that he is not. At least, not for the moment. We will continue to monitor the situation, but I assure you, we will make no further attempts to mislead you. You have done your job admirably, and I thank you for it. Your services to the Guild have not gone unnoticed. As of this moment, you have gained the rank of Evoker. Along with your new rank, please take this amulet. May it help keep you safe in times of danger. Are you ready for it? If not, I understand you've been through quite a bit lately. Very well. There's a research project going on at one of the Aliad ruin sites on the eastern side of the province. Irlav Jirol is in charge of the project and is apparently in need of some help. I thought you might need a break after the things you've been exposed to lately. You can find Irlav in the Archmage's Tower. He's a good man, but council matters have distracted him lately and he's been neglecting his other work. Speak with Irlav Jirol. Irlav should be waiting for you.
Ah, Magister. I just remembered. There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition. This humble battle mage bids you welcome. Stop! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we search you, confiscate any stolen goods. I welcome a friendly face in these dark times. How can I be of assistance? Move along.
There's evil afoot, citizen. That's Hannibal Travin. Looking for Romanus, are you? The Arcane University is the greatest repository of knowledge in all of Cyrodiil. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times. You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is Ayleid. White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. No one's going out to Harlan's Watch after what the Fighters Guild found there. She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an Ayleid ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins. I eagerly await your return.
How do you do?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Oh no!
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful though, it could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. It's connected to the rest of the chamber. We know that much. We just don't know how it works. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. The arena's faked. You think those guys are getting killed? Really? It's just berry syrup and ham acting. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. The arena's... What a waste of my talents.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar, but I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. The Fighters Guild has a new master, and Orain is back. You too.
If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I'll help if I can. I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
Go ahead, please. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just read the inscriptions and let me know what they say. Okay, what do you need translated? Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage should work for it. Anything else? According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire it is then. Anything else? It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for. It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription about magicka darkening, perhaps there's an alternate translation. If we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need. Something that fortifies it, perhaps. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think? Would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
Have you found anything in... You made it work. That's fantastic. Not only can I tell Erlaf we're back on track, but I can happily say we did it without his help. There must be something down there worth locking up. Would you mind taking a look as long as you're here? If I can send you back with something worthwhile, Erlaf may forget all about our delays. What a waste of my talents.
Yes? Goodbye.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely. What a waste of my talents.
How does the day greet you, friend?
What is it, citizen?
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you. The Blackwood Company were taking bad hist from a sick tree. No wonder they fought blood-mad and fearless. Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it. Be seeing you. Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it. Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them. You become more valuable to the Guild with each passing day. The Guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of Conjurer. Accept these robes and wear them with pride. Goodbye, Blackwood Company. Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to us if we can make proper use of it. She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep at the Archmage's request. Only quality goods for sale here. Report back as soon as you can.
Greeting? Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it. Oh, of course you were. No doubt the Council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Once you've had a chance to read it, I'd be happy to discuss it with you. Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since necromancy was banned. You too.
What is it, citizen? My pleasure, really.
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time you need.
Well, you recall my hypothesis?
You're a sneak.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Sneaky-looking sort. Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible! Archmage Traven is the first... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Bye.
A pleasure to speak with you. So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful. You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will...
Huh?
down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Showing your face was the last mistake.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? Half of the Council... So you saw then? The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the Council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the Council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations. Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Good day.
You're in good company, friend. I'm Karanya, Master Wizard, and far too important to be talking to you. So go about your business, please. Archmage Traven,
Hello,
take care.
Magician.
Hello, Master Wizard.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion.
You're a sneak. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with. Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. I admit to sharing the common enthusiasm for the arena. It is barbaric, but the stakes of life or death make the drama irresistibly compelling. Are you prepared to begin? Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went, south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent. or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears. Nenyon Twill awaits you. Make haste. Mucianus is in
Sometimes
danger.
thought I'd like to make a pilgrimage to the way shrines, but my duties prevent me from such extensive and dangerous travel.
I see. Take care.
Goodbye. Hello, magician. It is a privilege.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Apprentice, wait right there.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
I hope I can help. Farewell.
I hope I can help. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Goodbye.
I know you're busy. But I need a moment of your...
I guess that depends on how much of my precious time...
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Greetings.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil.
You? What are you doing here? Fifth Rocker, Battle Mage, sent by the Council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the Council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time! The others... they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming! I'm the only one left. The Necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste! Follow me! It's my pleasure. Some say that Traven is misusing the power. You two! I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close. A pleasure to speak. Be seeing you.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. but one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Huh?
I hope I can help. Good day.
Well met. Your tasks now come. Farewell.
You seem quite intriguing.
What news of your task? What? By the Nine, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him. Before we continue, take care.
Please, share your thoughts.
A pleasure to speak with you. Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock, and are freely able to access the council chamber. You too.
You seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you. Are you prepared to begin? Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you. Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
It is a privilege.
Well met. Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. You too.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear. And Dallin Doris is an intemperate, bibulous philanderer and a dark elf. Other than that, he is perfectly suited to be a count. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle, far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very well. A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember? Kill them, run them out of town, do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Very well. I shall await your return.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Go ahead, please. Take care.
Prettiest town in Cyrodiil? Don't know, but the ugliest is Bravil. Well, well, look who we've got here. Ah!
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Take care.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yes, Master. You need me? Amals of the Fighters Guild. Welcome to Skingrad County. Come hunting goblins, have you? Hey, you're the one they call it. The whole West Weald is pretty good goblin hunting country. Farewell. Well met. Try the big goblin den called the Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road. You too.
Well met.
Oh, no. Not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right? You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once. All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof? Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damned amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
Questions?
What do you want? Farewell.
You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. For now, Skingrad is quiet again. And you have my thanks. The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Manamarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I have told you all that I know. Manamarco has come to Cyrodiil, and I believe he means harm to your guild. Traven must know this. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. I believe you can be trusted, as you have been attacked once already. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Only time will tell, I suppose. Return to your guild, and prepare yourself accordingly.
Please.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor. You have the hands of a healer.
How delightful.
What news from Skingrad? I assume you've spoken to Count Hasseldor? What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the Council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Please, go ahead.
It's my pleasure. Farewell. It's my pleasure. Farewell.
An honor, to be sure. I hope I can help. Bye.
Well met. You've got a lot to learn. You too.
Pleasure to speak with you. You do not yet qualify. The Blackwood Company were taking bad hiss from us. The Blackwood Company. Farewell.
My attention is focused on the Council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Greetings, Warlock.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. I don't know what Archmage... You too.
I hope I can help.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of... Good day.
How does the day greet you? My attention is focused on the...
You seem quite intriguing.
Look at the muscles on you.
An honor to be sure.
Is there anyone... Fine greetings to you.
The Council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil. The King of Worms has obviously targeted the Guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the Council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manimako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf? Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent developments. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? It's not like her to avoid contact with the university for so long. I have not read the works of Mrs. Otis. I'm told some find her guidebooks useful. Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
You're a sneaky looking...
Good day. Goodbye.
You have the hands of a healer.
Whoa!
Come out! Come out wherever you are!
Are they gone? I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven. He might come back if he knows I'm still here. I'm not staying here. I'll go to the Imperial City. Hannibal Traven can protect me. Things in the guild have been... It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back. I'm not staying here any longer. I need to get someplace safe. Are they gone? I was too afraid. Goodbye.
An honor to be sure.
Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manimarco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Sure.
Take care.
Well met. The Mages Guild is... Before you begin, truly, you are an asset to the Guild. I reward you with the rank of Wizard and teach you a most powerful spell. Good day.
The Guild needs you more than ever. At the worst possible time, the Council is in ruins. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The Council has shattered and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. It was last seen in the possession of Erlav Jarol. Please, return the helm here before any harm comes to it. Secure those artifacts.
Please.
Hello? Who's there?
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
What are you doing here? Well, Karanya will want to talk to you. You should go see her.
You'd better talk to Karanya.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Are you here about the amulet? If so, Karanya has it.
Welcome. Please, don't be shy. I'm listening.
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. Not only has... What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Who's there?
Oh! You'll never take me down.
To arms! To arms!
Hello!
What's new with you?
I heard people saying they read
sight of those creatures.
Good day.
Bye.
What's that? Huh?
Hello? Who's there?
She was here.
Who's there?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Well met, guildmate.
Look at the muscles
Hail,
on
good citizen.
you.
How can I be of service?
Darmina. Farewell.
I hope I can help. Until later, then.
Well, here's a fine one. Yes.
What is it, citizen?
Reynald Viernes. I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city. Always something to look at, someone to talk to. The Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Bye.
Hello, wizard.
Good day. The Mages Guild. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
I'm sorry, fellow Magister, but...
How does the day greet you, friend?
What is it, citizen?
Yeah.
Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm or... Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you. Have you recovered the Necromancer's amulet? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it. Before we continue... Good day.
Look at...
Well met. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you. You have my congratulations, and my thanks. Necromancy
The
Bye.
muscle's on you.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. The legions patrol the roads, and they've always been sufficient. I can't imagine we'll ever be at war with the provinces. Not in my lifetime. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. We are doomed if it does. There is only one task with which you should be concerned. Farewell.
Alphen's in charge.
If you're here to help,
Hello? You're here from the council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against. Get the gem! The leader probably had it. Get it back to Traven immediately, or else this whole attack was a waste!
What's that? Must have been the wind.
Guess it was nothing.
So, who's there?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of...
Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
You know, I saw... Farewell.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms? If you seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
well, look who we've got here! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Is it necessary? Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would. Oh, my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me. Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait, and I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more! I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium. Can I interest you in some of my... It is fashionable to make fun of Bravil and Regulus Terentius. Personally, I think it is poor sport to mock the poor and disadvantaged. Goodbye. You have the hand. I am at your service, Archmaid. How may I assist? Yes, Arch.
It's my pleasure. Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use. Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible. If you come across any unusual ingredients in your travels, be sure to remember me and bring them here.
I am at your service, Archmage. Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Hmm? Oh, yes, of course. What is it?
I won't take up much of your time.